So just bring the other one and... Why? So take it or don't take it. That's ridiculous. I mean, I'm either not going to do it or do it. Then that's what we're going to do if that's what they said. So I just swing by and they're going to have a bottle with a sticky note. Oh, okay. She's got... Okay. Okay, I'll take a picture of the order number just so I have it. Like... Oh, I mean, I got the app anyway. It should be on there. Okay. Hmm. What? It's fine. I mean, the basket's already made. All I gotta do is just drop it and wrap it. So it's... Okay. Alright, mate. Okay. I mean, it wasn't today, so I mean, it has to be current. And I mean, I didn't care that much. I mean, it was sad, but you know, he didn't really affect my life. Plus, it's depressing. How are you doing today? All right, everything looks to be in order. I mean, better than not, I guess. we had like major storms here today. Okay. Like flooding, and it was I mean, we were fairly lucky that we had no, I mean, like where we live there was no flooding, but a couple of people we know had some serious issues. No rain today though, which I guess was nice. Here, I'll try and put a Jerry West on the beach for you. So just relaxing. The only really full one that I can find is. I have gotten myself to it didn't really work. Well, you probably can't see it on small screen anyway. Level 80. I bailed on my necromancer and went back to my barbarian because figured it was the only chance I would ever have to get to 100 with the 200 and whatever 20% boost in XP I've got running right now. All right. Have a good one. I'll be around. Alright, screw that up, so that's not gonna happen. Oh, you get what? Okay, I'll white. Yeah, I'm still. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm still struggling with some of the yellow demons in the Helltide. But and I need to unlock the pit. I've been busy collecting favors and trying to get the iron wolves stuff. That's going to take some time. Yeah, that I imagine would be a problem. I mean, I haven't really upgraded gear in a while. Like that's been a little problematic. I don't know, I'm gonna be stuck at one point because I got like some like unique gloves that are solely meant for whirlwind barbarians, which I happen to be. But it's a slightly lower level, so I don't know how interested I'm going to be in bailing on it. for something more robust, or if I'm gonna need to. Mm. One thing that I kind of do not understand is why a world boss is 5 favors, but a Legion event is only 3. When the Legion event takes infinitely longer to do. Like even in tier 4, the world bosses. I mean, less than 2 seconds. Done. Over. It's fairly wild. Even I did the last Legion event that I did today. Man, I could barely even get to some of the people before the had already been cleared out. Like I'm just running behind groups of people, just following people, doing nothing, being essentially completely useless. Have you used the? I'm sure you have, like the weird, the gurgling head or whatever to summon like the boss that gives you the material to summon Duriel. Like I only just realized that's what it's for. When I bothered to read the when I was messing around with the alchemist lady, crazy hard or like doable by yourself. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I mean, when I looked it up, I mean, most people said like wait till you're like about 90 to do it. I mean, I just hit 80, but I mean, the XP change. I hope it stays because I've been cruising. Like the grind that the first one, like initial release was painful. But I actually feel like I'm making progress, not just hitting my wall against the head. I'm hitting my head against the wall. Last 29. Where's it going? Yeah, mine's right about that too. I think. Dang, that's solid. I think my necromancer is like a 30, and my barbarian is just hit 80 today. But I will get that one to 100 for sure. I have to. There's gonna be like a huge party and stuff, I imagine. I think it's gonna be a while to get the Iron Wolves gear, or their top tier thing too. Yeah, that I honestly got a little bit bored with the necromancer. Like after a while, like I wasn't doing anything but just walking around, like just just heading towards somewhere, and then my guys do what my guys do, and it was over. I had no need for. And I mean, I was doing things just to do them, but didn't really have a need to. I mean, I'm sure it changes like once you rack it up a little bit, but yeah, I started a sorcerer. I think for the first season, I struggled with that one. I struggled hard because I mean, just like the same thing. I mean, it was a glass cannon, and if I couldn't immediately mow something down, if it got to me, I was done. But I do have to. No, I'm not gonna play it until play tonight a little bit. We'll see. But I've been falling into that. Well, like I'll just do this. I'll just do this. No, they should be different. I wouldn't screw that up. Yeah, yeah, they're different. Retail's, I mean, retail's more expensive because I'm the full case. I mean, to me, I think it was a huge mistake, but it's full case. 19, 12 in blaster. I got a lot of people asking about the Wembanyama autograph and the CJ Stroud as if that's gonna get hit. So it shall be. Retail 1. Yeah, about who it goes to, yeah. But I mean, the checklist that I saw had teams listed for both of them, like Astros for Stroud and Yankees for Wembanyama. So, I mean, that's who it would go to. Yeah, that's the other thing that I made frankly, a huge mistake was saying that I wouldn't send the vet base, because that is going to be a monstrous thing to sort, like unnaturally terrible. I mean, I even briefly considered just sending the rookies and just waiting to see who complained, and then just pull the teams for whoever complained about it. But that seemed, I don't know, not cool. So I don't know. Yeah, I think 2 cases were like 36 pounds, I think. I think was what it worked out to. Let me see if it says. Yeah, I know. Like, I mean, UPS not gonna be happy with me tomorrow. I could just use a calculator, dummy. I mean, it's only 3,300 cards. You know, to have to put together. No problem. No problem. Should take more than an hour. Hour 15 at most. All right. Oh no, I didn't tell the wife, but I thought that I either had bronchitis or pneumonia this past weekend. Just had some symptoms. Had it not gotten better, I think tomorrow I was gonna be heading to urgent care. Well, I mean, like the other one, it like the cough tasted weird, which is a sign of infection, and I couldn't take full breaths, and I had chest pain. So, you know, it looked that up, and that was what the thing was. But it's much better now. Yeah, I mean that's I do my best to not not to do it if I don't have to, but like this was getting like mildly concerning. And plus, like if urgent care is like $80, and they almost never do anything. So, I mean, the last time I went with like abdominal pain, they could have told me when I checked in, but the doctor came in. He's like, "So what's wrong?" I'm like, "Man, it's just terrible. This is just like awful abdominal pain." He's like, "Nothing I can do. You can go to the hospital and get like a X-ray or something." But I got no way to. You know, it could be poop. You could be dying. Who knows? But I mean, the wife's bad about it. Her friends are bad about it. You know, just doing the, Doctor Google, or just knowing, or just their own knowledges. Let's see what else. I mean, I'm a little curious to see what Series 2 looks like, but how curious? Well, I guess we'll find out later. Is it? And the rain's back. Excellent. What else? I do not know what we're doing for Father's Day, something that I'm not going to want to participate in, but it should be fun. Yeah. I mean, you also stayed at a Holiday Inn last night, didn't you? So that'll. All right. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Mmm, lovely. Get that salad. Isn't there some kind of special salad they have? All right, I will be around. Take this opportunity to get some water. Why not? I do have super baby. Did not know that. Oh, sorry. My mistake. Or was it really a mistake? It's fine. Upload all. Really well. I don't understand. Okay, let's. What happened was. Whenever it decides to tell me. Eventually it will, I suppose. Oh my god. Okay, what is this? Mega Box 3. Who's next? Series 2 Blaster 1, the Diamondbacks. Retail 2. Blaster 2, Retail 1. Alright, so that's something. Yep. That one did arrive, Justin, yes. Didn't count the boxes, but I'm assuming. Yeah, no, yeah, I didn't count the. Yeah, it has to be right. Has to be. Yeah, I should check the other ones. I mean, we're being sent out express. Oof, delivery date as soon as possible. That's not good. So how you doing today? Did you make it alive out of St. Louis then? Did you have to stab anybody, or did you want to stab anybody? I guess is the better question. Oh, that's good. It's nice to hear. You, I mean, the kid didn't have to, live in the slums to still be able to go to school and stuff. $2K on a one, but that's expensive. I mean, that's pricey. It's like Miami prices, I think. But I mean, if it's a nice area, that's you're paying for that too. I mean, I'm guessing that's. I think that's. I mean, I guess it depends too. But I mean, even not so nice places, it's. I think something along those lines. Did you make it through the entire baseball game, or were you forced to leave early? Oh, I didn't know you were leaving from the game. Ooh, that's rough. That's a hard trip. I do not like driving that much. See, I'm good for 4 or 5. Anything more than that, and a pass. It's probably I can't sleep in cars, so Oh, fancy. Oh, the kid would kill to see that thing. Is it bigger than I would expect? Do you think? I mean, like, yeah. I mean, the kid. I mean, she's into like bugs and was hopped up on dinosaurs and animals and stuff. And she was saying like she was not going to camp. She no, you're not making me go. F you or no, I mean she didn't say that, but I'm not going. Then like we looked at the itinerary for the camp for that week, and the first day her age group, they teach them to make like rain shelters for small animals. And she was like, okay, well I'll go one day. I was like, yeah. If it had been like, oh, you're gonna go see a giant Tyrannosaurus Rex, I'll go one day, sure. But she may never leave then too. She just take a blanket and her iPad and just live by the dinosaur bones for the rest of her life. I mean, I want to see. I want to take her to like the nature museum in New York at some point, but man, she's a handful to travel with. Nope. Nothing so far. I mean, you think you could take it if you needed to? I could probably take it. Man, the rain is starting to come again. It's like hurricane style. I guess. 100. Yeah, I gotta get my air fixed, but and that's some guy was like, oh, I know this cheap mechanic. He's so cheap, like you can it's so cheap. And we go and yeah, it came in like $1,200. Like ugh, I thought you were gonna say like six. Oh, that Triceratops skull is cool. Yeah, I probably couldn't take the T Rex in a fight. I mean, maybe. hurricane season has started. I'm hoping that doesn't cause some problems. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I don't. I just don't. I don't need the hassle. I do not need the hassle. No, I mean not that anybody does, but I mean we haven't even gone shopping yet for stuff. We're very ill prepared for the whole thing. Yeah, and of course I had to. I mean, I didn't have to, but I decided I would take a delivery for the wife yesterday, and it was of course pouring rain. And since the air doesn't work, and it was raining, I had to keep the windows up. I made it as far as the delivery, which was fine. But then on the way home, like the entire car started to fog up, which made driving tough. I only think I hit like 2 people along the way. Nice. Yeah. I mean, it's not like, old, but I mean, guys, by stadium standards, it's kind of old. But that's usually the worst. Was it? I mean, was it pretty full? I imagine Skeens would get a decent draw. Like the Marlins, like nobody wants to go to a Marlins game, but if the Dodgers come, or well, the Angels when they came to play, almost sold out. I mean, St. Louis is not a terrible team. I don't know what their average attendance is, though. I mean, I guess I could look maybe. Let's see the one after. Oddly enough, the attendance, the lowest attendance for the Pittsburgh series. 34,000, and then the next two games were like 35 and 36. I mean, I don't dislike the Cardinals, which is fairly impressive. I think Mason Wynn hitting well, not for power, but I mean, I haven't really heard. I mean, a lot of people say terrible things about it. I mean, I'll probably never go just because why? But I mean, isn't Midwest? Is that considered Midwest? That probably. They're supposed to be nice people. Not like the asshats that live in the South. I don't know. I'm convinced that like people are nice everywhere except Miami, basically. Because even when I get like up like closer to my mom's house, like people are just nicer. Never been out west though either. I should try and see the Grand Canyon before I don't make it. Did you have to go immediately back to work, or did you at least have a few days off? Oh no, of course not. They probably made you work the day you came back, right? Yeah, that's not bad. We, I mean, we're fair dumbasses for this, but like we bought some stuff for this friend's daughter's going off to college, like some things that she might not think she needs, but probably does. Like things you wouldn't necessarily think you would need if you're moving away. And one of them was like a lap desk for a laptop. And so we ordered it, and they delivered it, but they left it like out in the rain. So the box was just mangled. The wife, talked to him, so they're sending another one today, and it's probably sitting out in the rain now, if I had to guess. So we're probably screwed there. Not sure why I even told you that. I will more than likely be here. I'll take this opportunity to go do something real quick. Oh, 2 minutes. It's not terrible. ZT, how you doing today? Happy Friday. Doing pretty good. No, I mean, having some weather issues. Like it's been raining for about 3 straight days. Massive flooding in most parts of the city. But other than that, I mean, fine. Just trying to stay dry. I mean, technically, yes, but I mean, not by much. I mean, most people complain, like complain it's like a bad overdevelopment and poor infrastructure that causes the flooding. But I think this one was the yeah, I saw that. I mean, it's setting a precedent that's not exactly great. I mean, is every next player going to be the most? Highest paid player. I mean, if I was in the league, would I get a guaranteed millionish dollar contract? I mean, but yeah, ZT. I mean, we where I live was lucky. I no Miami got dodged. Miami dodged it. That was mostly I think New Orleans, right? I I haven't been. We have. I mean, Miami hasn't like been hit hard in I don't know 12 or 15 years. Oh, I know. I mean, you're paying for potential, I guess, Don. I mean, or you're paying for who's going to replace him. I guess is. I mean, with Fitzpatrick not in the league anymore, you don't have. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what Tua is going to get from Miami. But the yeah, I mean, it's $275 million. I mean, 200 guaranteed. That's a fair bit of change. It's just the money is madness. I mean, you see even like the big, what was it, Big 12 or Big 10 is considering selling off like part of their conference to like an equity firm, which is wild. Yeah, I mean, how far can it go? Is my question. Like, if the next guy wants to be the highest paid dude, I mean, do eventually you just not have like a tight end because you can't pay them, so you're just running like 10 offensive guys and a backup safety working it out. I don't know. Yeah, what are they? Are are they typhoons there? Cyclones. That's okay. I knew it was something different, but let's see. Whoa. That I mean, the picture doesn't even look real. Really. Yeah, I mean, at first I was like, what? I don't understand like why two pictures are stitched together. Doesn't make sense. Well, Don, what are you up to tonight? Anything fun? I mean, it's Thursday night. It's not party day yet. Do you have plans for Father's Day, or just gonna let whatever hell comes come? Do you guys celebrate Father's Day? CT? I mean, I think ours is Sunday. I think it's Sunday. Yeah, I very specifically said that I didn't want anything. Like, you know what I mean? It is the truth. The God's honest truth. I don't want anything. I've got more stuff than I know what to do with now. I even said I didn't want to go to like dinner or lunch or anything because it's a hassle. I don't like to do it. So the mother-in-law found out I didn't want to go, and that just burst her into tears for some unknown reason. So now I think I'm stuck with doing something with like a dozen people. I mean, it's just too many holidays. I mean, really, no one cares about Dad anyway. I mean, best case, I'm getting like a new belt or something. Yeah, that's all. I mean, that's almost all of them. I mean, if you don't count like historic type holidays, like July 4th or Memorial Day, like I think it's government based holidays. And birthdays haven't been taking me out. I'm with you. It's just a reason to waste money, unless anybody wants to get their dad a gift card for Vice City Breaks. Then I mean that's a good idea. But other than that, there's not. Yeah, I would like to just be. I mean, really, just be left alone to play Diablo or something. I could even do without birthdays. I mean, well, at least my birthday anymore. Yeah, I see like the 2021 draft QB draft class that Lawrence was in. He's the only one that's still with his current with the team that drafted him. Everybody else been punted off. Have you seen any series two? I haven't looked at it as of yet. Maybe today. We'll see. Hmm. Oh, well. What have I done this week? Nothing. You know, I did not lock the door after that guy left. Let me lock this door. I gotta keep the riffraff out. Yeah, I saw a picture of it, but cannot remember now. Let's see, there's a whole variation set. Did they even tell you what the SPs are? Oh, I thought they might reference it somehow on the back too, but okay. Man, somebody puts together the SP set. That's going to be fairly wild and probably obscenely expensive. F is honking out there? Is it necessary? Well, if it's a drive-by, they should be worried about me. I'll handle some business. I don't know. I don't think too many drive-bys this week, just because of the sheer amount of rain. I mean, mercifully, the South Miami area, but North Miami flooded so bad. Skosh, just a tiny bit, Greg, just a tiny bit. Let's see what one looks like. No, I mean, my part of town is good. I mean, it's good about is good about the drainage and stuff, but North Miami and the beach, 100% flooded. I mean, Miami Beach is not uncommon to flood anyway. Like it just, it just does. But South Miami were pretty good about. I mean, they had flash flood warnings, but I mean, we didn't get any of that. I mean, I don't go anywhere near the beach, so that I would not know. Yeah. I mean, I don't even think the surfers are out there. It was raining so bad. I mean, well, it just started pouring again here. So we'll see, but we haven't lost. You know, never. Well, we didn't lose. Yeah, we didn't lose power or anything, which fairly shocking. Okay, that's what Mega Box 3 would look like. 7 spots, 24 per, with the Athletics, Guardians, and Marlins. There's a combo team. I don't know if he said he would be back, but you know, who knows? He may never return. We'll never know. Or perhaps he will. One can hope. All right, it's in a 6. Oh, dang. That's fancy. I mean, they should be letting him do the first pitch too, while he's at it. No, no. The Celtics. I mean, if the parade bus were to flip and burn, I mean, I might have a party for that. But otherwise, Boston teams can just S a D, I suppose. They're just, I mean, their fans are just unnaturally terrible. I mean, when you win that much, I get it. I understand why. I mean, I'd be a insufferable piece of garbage too. I mean, if I was telling people, I wish I could wear all my championship T-shirts, but I'd burn up. There's so many of them, kind of deal. I understand it. It just doesn't change it. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't toss Luca for his for his money thing at the ref. But I'd only read about it. I didn't actually see it. So I think the Lions will get close. I mean, then they'll be insufferable because they'll never stop talking about it either. He does like to talk. He does like to you know chat. It's weird having like some skin in the game, isn't it, Joxy? I mean, kind of changes things a little bit. I mean, it's not, and not in a good way. I mean, you're gonna get some stomach problems from all the acid burning. I mean, it might have been. I mean, you go, back to back to back. But eventually, you're gonna have to pay, golf more than what, $275 million. That's gonna be tough. Yeah, there's I think 6 variations to it. Which, I mean, to have the whole set would be pretty pretty sweet. There's a blacked out one, a whited out one. Um, where's the and I wonder how hard they are to. $12,000. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, there's the black box, the black scribble, the white bat knob, the white scribble, and a cut card. Whatever that means. And of course, the tiny, tiny print. Impossible to find all of those. It's a good time. Does he? I mean, that's seems a little weird, but I mean, do you? I guess it's. I don't know. I don't love his stuff. I mean, the newer stuff, I don't know, it tends to bother me. I want vintage Clark. I don't know. Let's see if there's a checklist yet. Let's see, what is that? Oh, the 89 All-Stars. It's 89 All-Star autograph checklist. And there's still like some weird ones in it. I mean, there's like new guys, but it's not all star. That's just what they call it. I don't know. Yeah, you got Andre Dawson, Bo Jackson, Carlton Fisk, Eckersley, Gooden, Jeter, Mattingly, Strawberry, Dave Winfield, Eddie Murray, the Crime Dog, Frank Thomas, George Brett, Greg Maddux, Ichiro, Johnny Bench, Kinesco. So there's a bunch of them. Yeah, the that duel. I mean, with Clark and Williams, I mean, I would hurt somebody for that. I'm not gonna lie. I'll keep track of it for. Man, I hate this. I gotta. You know, that's true. I hadn't thought about it, but that is accurate. I'm right here. I just gotta get up for a second. Looking for something. Yeah. It's way under. Okay. I wonder if, well, this Fleer's not even in business anymore, right? I'm going to say they would just sue them for like $10 or $12. Probably be a way to go. I've been. I told Justin, but I've been. Several people have been asking about that Stroud and Wembanyama too, like who it would go to. Well, it's a subsidiary of Upper Deck now, apparently. So, the last Fleer branded baseball cards appeared in 2007. Yeah, I know. Checklist is Astros and Yankees. That's what I told the people. I don't know why they. I mean, I don't know what they thought it might change, but I should just put it. I should have just said I'm keeping them. That's what's happening. Nobody gets them. They're mine. But the probably would not have gone over great. But we can find one later. No, they're still selling. Yeah, I mean that's all of new releases, such things. Let's see what this one got. Is it it looks like a sticker. If it's a sticker, that's going to be pretty terrible. But the gold sold for $23.75. A gold sold for $23.75. Yeah, some not terribly smart person paid $25 for one of the inserts, which I imagine there seem to be a lot of. Gold, it was a 2024 gold to 50 is what the got the 23.75 gold auto. Oh yeah. Well, no, I mean, then no, like one of the base ones got like $25. Can't see if there's any. None. Hold on 1 second. Take care of that later. Tasmania. Excuse me. That was not great. I mean, I think most people just get find a stick. They let you sharpen it, and then you get naked and just run around in the bush until you make it out or don't. Lee, how you doing today? Lee, did you get wet this pat earlier this week? Okay. I feel like there's a lot of yelling. I mean, maybe next time do it in all caps. All right. Well, let's see. 9 left in Boba Mega 3. Series 2 Blast or 20 left. So that might go a little bit faster. Retail's gone fairly quickly. But that won't be here until tomorrow. Actually, I was going to check that again because tracking has not updated as of yet. Tomorrow by 10:30. Okay. Tomorrow by 10:30. Looks like we are on track for the rest of the stuff tomorrow. But we definitely do what we have now. And that would be ideal. Anybody got fun plans for the weekend? I don't know if it's still supposed to rain. I don't. I don't really check the weather. I just kind of wait to see what happens. It's more exciting that way. You know, when you wake up and find that it's soaking wet or it's you know, everything's on fire. Of course I did. I mean, what was there anything else to do today? I mean, I had to work a little bit, but even working, I had the ear pods in and was just listening to it. So exciting. I mean, riveting almost even. So lame. So lame. I mean, I knew Patty would be competing early on, so that was easy to see. I mean, do they play on bad courses, or are they all staggeringly beautimous? Oh, I know. That's. I mean, yeah. You told me earlier, so that's. But still lame. I mean, I'd blow that off to take you to the U.S. Open. Let's say that I had twisted my, you know, my shoot pulling wrist or something. You know, I gotta do something else. Busy. So they don't play it in the same place every year, is what I'm guessing now. Okay, well that's good to know. So they might be playing it next year at a par three in Miami. I like it. Okay. Well, I mean, that's fun. I don't even. I imagine. I mean, I don't. You know, there's got to be places here they could play it. I mean, not a single place in the South. Like, I mean, North Carolina, I guess. But, I mean, Florida getting just grossly neglected in that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I know. I mean, not that we're the butthole of the United States anyway, but Joey, how you doing today? pulled anything massive out of Series 2 yet? Oh, nice. What are you doing? What are you doing here? I mean, besides partying and clubbing and lots of drugs and stuff. I mean, that's the only thing to do here, or retire. Those are your only two options. Party hard, leave, and come back to retire. I mean, I hear it's a nice place. Fancy beaches and stuff. I had a cousin that used to go there like all the time. Yeah, that's my thing too, Joey. I mean, I don't really like the water. I don't enjoy just laying in the heat cooking, all day. It's not fun. It's not funny. All right, let's just throw something down there. How long you staying? I tried to explain that concept to the kid the other day. She's got a bad attitude with her mom, and I don't like it. So, like when mom's in the shower or just, away, I'm like, hey, come on, man. Trying to get her to calm down with the wife. I'm like, have you ever heard the phrase happy wife, happy life? She's like, no. I said, well, how about this? Does mommy do more things for you when she's happy or when she's mad? And she's like, when she's happy. I said, well, if you make her happy and not cause an attitude and be stinky, she's gonna do nicer things for you. You got to play the long game. I don't know. Those alligators. I mean, I still see a video of one getting chomped down and death rolled, like not too long ago. 44 10 spots for Blaster number 2. That's possible to do. Blaster number 1. Yeah, I mean, she'd probably smother me in my sleep if I had to guess. I wouldn't put it past her. Or it probably wouldn't change anything even. I mean, when she's nice, she's obscenely nice, but she doesn't want to go to camp, so she's all pissed off at that now. She did find out what they're doing on the first day of camp, and has decided she'll go at least one day to see if she likes it. At some point they're going to learn to make shelters for like rain shelters for animals, like little animals. Yeah, it's 9. I need some scissor or whatever the active ingredient in scissor is. Now that I can get into. I do love a breakfast. The Pancakery or Donut Hole and Bakery. It's just making me hungry. I've been good about not really eating lately. I mean, it was the first thing that came up when you search pancakes in Destin. I have lunch too. I mean, 2 locations. It says. Man, Destin probably like a 10-hour drive from here. Yeah, 9.5 without stopping. Oh, damn, they make happy face pancakes for the kids. That's pretty. I mean, that's a nice touch. That's a nice touch. Build your own pancakes, omelets. Yeah, I'm starving now. 4 is that's it? I would have thought it was longer. 4 hours I can do. That's no problem. Once you hit like anything over 5, I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to do it because I'm gonna have to drive the whole time. It's a hassle. That's, I mean, yeah, 4 hours not bad. But, I mean, the beaches are supposedly beautiful. You know what? On the weekends, the kid, I went into a Walgreens looking for something for the wife. It was after Christmas, and they had this, like the Baby Yoda, a Baby Yoda pancake kit. There was a little a little, Baby Yoda shaped skillet, basically, that you put pancake batter in. You let it cook in that, and then flipped it onto another skillet to cook the rest of the way. She loves it. I mean, I think I paid $2 for it or something. huge deal. I mean, just loves it to death. And I mean, I get a lot of credit for making, good boxed pancakes. All right, this is a 7 to see some series 2. I wonder if you can just buy it somewhere. Yeah, I don't think I could sleep. Like, I mean, I think it would be. I'll have a hard time sleeping. Serious, like 4.5 hours probably. The sister was asking like how far we were from Sarasota because she wanted to, like 4 hours probably. But yeah, it's further south of Tampa than I thought it was. See, I mean, I think. Well, I did. I mean, I did fly to Japan once. That was unpleasant because I was stuck in the last row, so I couldn't lean the seat back, in the middle, so I couldn't like just. It was awful. I mean, it was as cheap as he could get it. Man, I know that would have been nice. Yeah, that was. I don't know how we even did that because there I wasn't even hadn't even planned to take a computer with me. I ended up buying the laptop that I took like 2 days before the trip just because I might thought I might need it, for the hotel room. I don't even know. I don't even want to know. I'm not even sure how it got back. I somehow got a label and couldn't even the of course the hotel was didn't speak any English, so when I just brought down, 7 giant heavy boxes of nothing, nothing. Don't worry about it, nothing. They Kazoo did not want to help either. Yeah, the paper. Like I had a cart that I would steal from them like a luggage cart. And every few days, like just come down with a couple of boxes. They had like a trash place, but it was locked up. So I had to ask them to somehow to explain for them to open the trash thing and just go toss the boxes into the garbage. Yeah, now I mean that the this I mean I probably could have just the Kyle Tucker paper. I mean could have paid for a small fortune. Oh, easily, easily. And, probably would have paid for a nicer trip back. Because guess where I was sitting on the way back? Last row, middle seat. Yeah, I didn't even think about Judge being in there. Oh, it was a good year. All right, let's see. How long are you gonna be in Destin, Joe? I mean, well, too. I mean, I know the answer is too long, but yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. The kid loves the beach, but like the wife and both of us are more like mountain, I guess, kind of people. You know, like would rather see something and do something than just sit. You know, as long as there's a park or something, the kid doesn't care. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. You know, like Father's Day, ideally just the wife and the kid. But no, it has to be the wife, the kid, the in-laws, the brother's family, random people just being invited. So now it's turning into like a. I mean, I don't even know if they found somewhere to go, but like a lunch or dinner for like 15. And I don't want to talk to those people. I don't dislike them, but I can't make up conversation for that long. And I mean, that's just a day, or just like a few hours. Not even like a whole vacation. Oh, I can't even imagine. It's weird. good Lord, that place is loaded. Yeah, I'm not seeing so many stories about, people, going into or following around the people that stock targets and stuff anymore. Not seeing so many of those stories exactly. Why am I not surprised? It that's I mean it's just never crossed my mind to stalk a sales, not even a sales lady, a stock lady to try and rip some people off in general. It's just I don't get it. I don't even. We have a Barnes and Noble that I never go to. I should go and see if they. I don't know. I mean, anytime I've ever been, I've never seen. I don't know if I've ever seen stuff in there. But what am I going to do with optic football? I mean, anyway. I mean, you shouldn't be scared to do your job. I mean, goodness gracious. Especially if you're just bringing crap to a to a Barnes and Noble, for Pete's sake. Yeah, I mean, it's not even car junkies. It's not. I mean, it's like scam artists. It's just, just people ripping off people. I mean, I don't know. It's the pushers of the car junkies, for the car junkies, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you even. I mean, you basically just steal it and then just open the trunk in the parking lot and sell it for triple or quadruple. All right, in case it was forgotten, just as a heads up. No, you don't know, Joey. Don't worry about it. I mean, I'm legally obligated to, just mention it. This is true. Right, hang on 1 second. there's no information there. It's easy. Alright. I guess we just have to let these things work themselves down naturally, as they like to say. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. I guess I'm sure everyone has heard already, but new Paddington Bear movie coming out. Paddington in Peru. I suppose he's going back to visit his aunt or whatever, which should be fairly exciting. Hopefully it'll go to streaming sooner than later. Okay. Oh man, I am not going to be able to get rid of this. Well, I thought I had like either bronchitis or pneumonia over the past couple of days, but it turns out I'm fine. So there's that. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't. It'll go away eventually. I mean, probably next 6 months or so. I didn't know. That was scary. Is this thing? That's reasonable. Okay. Fun to 9 o'clock. Okay. Right. For some reason, I thought it was earlier than that. It's not a great sign. Not the best sign. But a sign. Alright, let's see. Ooh, Phillies. Yeah, we have been pretty solid on Miller and Athletics. All right, let's see. Let's try. Just take that off completely. Okay, so just leave those like that, I guess. I mean, it looks kind of the same. Okay, let's. Why do you do this now? For God's sake. Oh, all right. Full match is gonna kill it. So that one is done. All right, get something done today. Okay, let me get the list here together. Exactly. There's no I in team. This is. It takes a village, as they say, or something. I mean, it's not together. I mean, sort of. I don't know. Try and stay on the positive side of it. All right, let's. Oh, trash. 'Where are the dice? Someone stole the dice. No one stole the dice. I found the dice. Nine times. We are random. And the Guardians and Marlins combo, whatever. Let me see, 9 times. Nine. Nine. Something on these lines. Nice stuff. Okay, give me 1 second to grab some things and We'll make some magic, as they often say. I'm so confused. Hold on. 8. Oh, okay, there's my confusion. This is part of the old case. And part of the new case. Should be easy enough to do. Okay, confusing. Crap. Hold on one second. Oh. The wife said somebody's dropping something off. 9:30. Come on, man. Oh, yeah, all right. I need like 5 minutes. I think some jackal is bringing by a bottle of wine or something for us to wrap, but the wife says we're going to be here in like 4 minutes. I'd rather not stop and start this if I don't have to. The trouble of working in somebody else's business. Yeah, she's claiming that he is close. Or she, I don't know if it's a guy or girl. Now we can start the party. Hey, everybody. Carbases, welcome. 2024 Bowman Mega Boxes. This is 8 box number trace. 3, maybe, something like that. That's what it says. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. Out of the way, open over. Let's cut them open first. Oops. Right. Didn't lose any fingers. And the box is mega, while where are the mini packs? We saw a good color, good names last time, or well, good names. Color could have been better. I mean, it's definitely better than the first one. So I think we're just getting progressively better as we move on with the filming boxes. So let's see. Okay, per normal, we'll take the mega packs off. Do them later. Through this. Make sure we don't see anybody fancy. Ah, damn it. I knew I forgot something. I mean, I didn't forget it. I just wanted to see if you would forget it. That's all. And you didn't. So, good on you for that. Yeah, it's how you stay young. Keeping on your toes. Being constantly challenged. There's a teal. First of many, I suppose. Do the cruise. I don't know if that's still worth top loading, but until I check for myself, I'll do it. I've not seen how the Rockies have been doing lately. Still on some hot winning streaks. Or have they cooled off ever so slightly? Well, I mean, it just means you're gonna be hot during the right time, during playoff time. Another teal and a Aiden Miller chrome. I mean, the small victories is what you need. Or any victories, really. And Dylan Cruz paper. White Sox are unnervingly bad. Like, it's concerning a little bit. I need to go to the eye doctor, but I mean, I'm already pretty sure that I am full on the reading glasses now. Like, I'm just keeping them tucked in my shirt at this point. Walker Jenkins. I almost miss you, Walker Jenkins. It used to be in the morning, like up through about lunch. Maybe even later than that. Like, I was okay to be able to read stuff, but that has kind of fallen off, and I don't think I even want to try like bifocal contacts. I think that's just going to be an expensive mess that doesn't work well. Teal in chrome. So a teal hot case so far, or hot break boxes, whatever. Maybe hopefully that continues into the mega portion of the evening. I saw somebody suggested they move the Savannah Bananas to Las Vegas. That'll be the only baseball. That would be the only baseball draw in Vegas. I'm still hoping to see them in January. I think I am on the lotto list for a third time. I think I got a better chance this time because they're playing in Marlins Stadium. But they're also doing a cruise. And if you bought tickets to the cruise, then you got tickets to the game in Miami. So I don't know if that's. I mean, I can't imagine how many people are going to go on a Savannah Bananas cruise. But there are a lot more cruises for weird stuff than I thought there was, like Hallmark movies. There's cruises for those, which is weird. Walker Jenkins. All right, that's all of our. Base one. See, I thought you couldn't even resell the tickets. I thought that was the whole point of the Bananas, was like you had to win a lottery, and then once you won the lottery, the tickets weren't transferable. Or is there just people getting around that? Yeah, I don't see that. I thought was like the whole. I mean, the whole point of the Bananas was like you couldn't do that. But that's. But yeah, I mean, you got to win a lottery. You can't just walk up. You got to win a lottery. You can get tickets. Try to get him in Tampa once and then win the lottery. And I think another time in St. Pete or something maybe. Okay, so now we're to our what do you call it? You know the thing I'm saying here. The Rockies, Carlisle's. Start off strong. Cespedes. Rookie of your favorites, Marte. Rafaela. And a Pereira. Wilkin Brewers, Clark Tigers, a Riley Green Tigers to 299. Yeah, Lombard Ginger. I guess he's kicking on some hot stuff. And a teal for the Red Sox. So ZT already putting a hurt on some of this. Austin Wells. Geloff. Athletics. Wells. Rookie of the Year favorites. Even though he's not. Matos. Giants. And a Quinn Parister for the Pirates. Let's go some color. Let's see what we got. A Kowser. Orioles. A Kerstad. Orioles. A Aiden Miller Phillies. Encarnacio Strand Reds. And the Acuna Junior for the Braves. And ZT really crushing this thing. A PCA Cubs. A Frelick Brewers. A Kerstad Rookie of the Year favorite type things. The Skeens. And a De La Cruz. Just as you say it, now we see it. That was wildly coincidental. A Julio for the Mariners. A Andy Rodriguez for the Pirates. A George Wolcott for the White Sox. Wolcott, I don't know. It's Mauricio Mets. And the Aiden Smith for the Mariners. Let me just move some of these off a little bit. Don't worry about that. Alright, come on. Where's some more color? Austin Wells. A Geloff Athletics. Rookie of the Year favorites. Curtis Mead. Aaron Judge. And a Luciano for the Giants. Kowser. Kerstad. To 175. A Luke Adams for the Brewers. A Rojas for the Phillies. And a Senga for the Mets. I would like some more of that color, please. Salas for the Padres. DePaula Dodgers. Rookie of the Year stuff for Dominguez. Henry Davis for the Pirates. And a Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. He was doing all right in his current playing. He's doing okay. He's making it through. Making the best of it. Our Darlene Cruz with Nationals. Francisco Alvarez, Mets. Power up, Spencer Jones for the Yankees. A Corbin Carroll, who I think is doing a little bit better. He's got an on-base streak running, I think. Maybe I saw that somewhere. Enrique Jimenez. He can still be batting, 0, but technically getting on base, I think. Could be wrong. All right, Austin Wells, Yankees. More Geloff. If you got the Athletics, you're crushing it with the Geloff. Mauricio Luciano Morocco for the Giants. Miles Naylor, Athletics. And Biles, Astros. Hauser and Kerstad are always together, apparently. And then let's go Aiden Miller, Phillies. Why not? And a Volpe. And a Mason Wynn for the Cardinals, who also, I believe, is playing fairly well so far this year. And Justin Crawford. A junior Camaro for the Rays. Pico Armstrong, Rookie of the Year, favorite type things. Mauricio Metz. And Aiden Smith, Mariners. Need more color. Need more color. Trout. Angels. Soto, who I hear is going to sign a $1 billion contract. 1 year, $1 billion. Somebody. Sebastian Walcott, power up. It's rumors. Brian Windhorse is the Morabell. He's one who's saying something about it. Wyatt Langford. Arranges. Got 2 more. Come on. Where's just things that we requested? A Yoshida for the Red Sox. A Harper for the Phillies. Rookie of the Year type business for the Junior Camaro once again. A Glad for the Braves. And a Jose Rodriguez. The Twins. All right. Last chance until we open up the whole rest of that case that we've got there. A Riley Green. A Jordan Westberg. Power up Wyatt Langford. A Celestine for the Mariners. And a Isaac for the Rays. So no color, no real color in particular, but just Mojos and Aiden Miller, a Dylan Cruz, a De La Cruz, another Aiden Miller, a Teal, a Lombard Jr., and a Colada. So fun things. Think about it, drop 2. Come back. Give me 1 second to, take care of some things, clean up, whatnot. Bit of the mess I made. Now, the good news is we have an entire, that was 4 boxes into a sealed case. I'm going to say that both colors came from that case. No, 17 in Mega 4. Let's leave that for now. That's classy. That's super weird. No, I don't know. I had a cold like last week, and I can't shake the cough. Well, the cough was like bad the last couple of days. Like I couldn't. I thought I had like an infection. I was pretty sure I was gonna have to go get antibiotics, but if it got the chest pain and being able to take a full breath stopped yesterday, but I just can't get rid of it. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't mind trying edibles, but I think I would just be too. I think I would just end up like wildly paranoid and unable to control myself. guess since it's, well, no, I'll wait since it still says it's still supposed to be Friday. No, it's 20 bucks, 10 bucks, right? I gotta see Uncle Jesse. I haven't seen him in a while, in too long. Okay. I'd like to see the series too. We got a mere 20 to get that finished up. second. 2, perhaps. You know, I don't know. I ever saw anyone deliver that. What? Well, turd buckets. That is awful. I wonder if we have cough medicine at home. Retail 2 Rockies. That's still saying it tracks. Man, with this weather though, ugh. If it's jacked up, it's gonna be a problem. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't do that on purpose. Just got lucky with it. How are you today, Jim? No, you have that some days. So. All right, Jim. Be safe wherever you're going. Not all of it, Don. I like the first two episodes, maybe. Started watching with the wife. She slept through most of it, and then I got tired of trying to watch it with her, so I never finished it. I mean, the guy is not particularly likable to me. I don't know. Did you like it? Oh, season two. I didn't. Okay, I guess I gotta catch up then. I don't know. Just I don't. Really, I have nothing against him exactly. Just something about the looks of him. It's like I don't know the way he smiles sometimes. I don't know. But yeah, I'll try and. I mean, it is some crazy stuff. You know. I mean, that's for sure. I think the one that I was trying. Maybe it's. Who was it? Maybe I can see. Some Roberto Clemente jersey or bat or something that somebody wanted like $7 trillion for, and they were going to take anything less than that. Oh, I just watched the first episode. Oh yeah, I remember that the guy looking at those Beanie Babies and stuff. Well, that should be interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's always like I don't know. There's just like too much fun stuff to watch. I mean, I just need a job where I just don't do anything but just watch TV. Or I just need like 6 months off. I'm trying. I don't know. I gotta get up early tomorrow for some stuff for work, for wife's work, but maybe later. Let's see what I can do. I'm gonna get another bucket of water while I'm here. Do I have a case? I don't think I do. I need one of those acrylic baseball covers, ideally. Panthers up 4-1 in the early in the third. That's interesting. Which one am I using? Tis what I expected. Nothing good. Ooh. Oilers came back. It's 4-3 now. It's weird. Goodness gracious. Okay. I wonder if I can find it somewhere. Do I even have another one though? Why can't there just be the plain one? They don't have. Okay. So let's do some math. I know nobody wants to do math, but it's fairly important. Okay. So this is $36 per, right? But then you get shipping. Let's just see, do this normally. Okay, okay, and this is, let's just say 4 of them, right? So 2,000. I mean, it's fractionally cheaper. Fractionally cheaper. Mm. It's not satisfying. Panthers up 3-0. Come on. That's not even remotely true. I'll accept it. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay, I'm listening. I know it is, but I have a responsibility to, you know, be here and stuff. I plan to give it 15 minutes. I mean, at least go past 11:30. I mean, I do have some things to get up early in the morning, but it's okay. No, not particularly. No, no top-loaded color of any kind. I mean, they got some okay names, but generally not great. ZT did very well. He hit almost all the good cards. I mean, I did earlier. Problem is like 4410 spots. Will Series 2 Blaster number 1. That's what it would look like. Oh, excuse me. Good shows of what? Hmm. Oh, I mean, I've been putting all my free time into Diablo. That's where I mean, since I don't have to get up at 6:45 in the morning or 6:30 in the morning for the just get up for school, I've been, you know, playing until 12:30 or even later sometimes, and then the kid still wakes up at like 7, which is not great, but I don't feel at least rushed to do stuff. So I've been watching any television lately. Not I've heard of Mayor of Kingstown, but never seen it. Now the wife is I think very excited for the next chunk of Bridgerton to come out. I mean, I don't know about that, but she's that she can stay up until, you know, 2 o'clock in the morning watching. But Accident, suicide, or murder. That's a no go. 10 minutes into that. I thought I I don't know that I've ever rewatched a television show. The only TV show that I have seen more than once, IT Crowd. I have watched that series more than once. I think that might be about it. I've heard of it. I can't. Or no, wait a minute. Is that no? Is that? That's the. Isn't it a spin-off of Letterkenny? Yeah, I that yes, okay, I remember them. I haven't seen it, but I know more of that than. I mean, is that the? I'll try and. I think I have Hulu, so I can in fact watch it. I've seen some of it. I mean, what I saw, I liked, but you know, it's very. I mean, I feel like it's one of those that you're either gonna love it or you're gonna hate it. I don't think there's a whole lot of in between on that. I'll get around to TV after I hit 100 with my barbarian. If I even play, I can't see. I'm I'm stuck between wanting to like run the dungeon or still just like living in a Helltide farming the Iron Wolves things just to try and max that out. I feel like there's got to be something like amazing at the end of it. And I mean, I have like the full smoldering ash bonus on that thing, so. Where's my phone at? Mont Saint Michel, a tidal island in a mainland commune in Normandy. It lies approximately 1 kilometer off of France's northwestern coast. 25 people live there. I have their phone number if you want it even. When I like if I on the picture on my phone, there's like a little like it like for plants, certain animals. There's like a little info button that I mean it's almost like Google Lens that you tap it and it'll like it basically searches the image to match it to something. So that's the phone just knew what it was and where it was. It would have been more impressive if I just said I just know stuff. But let me say again. I just know things, stuff sometimes, and like things. All right, Joxy, have a good. I'm gonna give it 4 more minutes and just start locking my stuff up and so. So good night. I don't understand. this is the embarrassment has gone on and gone on long enough. Let me see. Do I say? Yeah, I say.